Evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope everybody's having a good day or evening. Yeah, whatever it may be. So, got several things going on today, and I am. I am. We've been working more on the ship here, and I figured out how to get my other character to be able to fly it, because the permission stuff is not really working right. But if they're a legate, it does. So I made all of my characters legates. Not really the proper way to do things, whatnot, and pain in the ass with the democratic vote. Um, that I'd rather have a dictatorship or whatever it's called. But anyway, so got that done, and so I just wanted to look real quick to see if we had two more of those lights. I don't know where they're. Yeah, let's see. Oh, everything's moved out of here. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can find a couple large lights. Ship parts. Oh, wait. What happened to the screen? There we go. All right. A screen. Pretty spiffy. For large. All right, let's just grab two. And then got a plan for them. All right. Now, there. Okay. Oh, missed the container. Oh well. All right. So now, um, so people can mess with your stuff when you log off. It depends. The answer is yes and no. If you know how they can mess with your stuff when you're logged off, then the answer is no, because you won't leave anything out to be messed with, right? Yeah. Okay, so now, let's see here. Here is my other character here, and let's see here. All right. So, this is my shipbuilder character, but he's also the character that I've designated for scanning. He has 0 piloting skills. I mean, none. And so when you look at him, I mean, it's like, I don't know that he's going to be able to fly this. Well, the answer is, I don't know if he's going to be able to fly this. He should be able to. But let's see what happens here. Worst that'll happen is I'll need some scrap. Right? Okay. So now I have come up with a plan for scanning that I think I'm happy with. Yeah, I need a backup alarm on this, don't I? Interesting little ship there. Here, or low FPS, should I say. Let me reset the client. Once I get to my destination. I noticed one of my computers had a really hard time with FPS when I started it up. So I think that I'm going to go with a 2-scanner setup, not a triple scanner. And it's really for ease of tracking, because it's so hard to track where you've scanned and everything. Just taking it slow so I can stop in case there's something here. Yeah, I know you guys keep saying use bookmarks, but who the fuck wants 500 bookmarks? I mean, seriously. I'm gonna restart this client. Well, I have a different method, so my method's gonna work for me. So, okay, I'm gonna restart this client. It so the hardest part of tracking these is the grid, and it is because are they octagons? It's because when you use like one scanner or triple scanner or whatever, you want to do it in the fewest moves as possible, especially when you're underwater. And if you're using a triple scanner, then you've got to change orientation every time if you want to go in a line. And so, you know, with that said, you know, so if I have a triple, I'd put it right here in the middle, and so I'd have one here, one here, one here. Well, then if I were to go over this way, then I still have to fly this direction and then change my orientation again, and keep doing that every time. So I decided that really it's going to be a little bit less efficient, but it's going to be super easy and easy to track on a spreadsheet, is going in order. So I scanned this one and this one at the same time, and then I just keep moving this direction and I scan this one and I scan this one at the same time. Or you can go this way, you know, or you can go this way, whatever. And you can just, if you're doing two, you pop up, you move forward, you go down, you pop up, you go forward, you move down. It's two at a time, and it is going to make it much, much simpler. And so I can then take a screenshot of some place and know via that screenshot of an entire area, like, you know, if I wanted to scan this entire area here, then I can do that. And then I can mark off what's what. And I can do that pretty easily. With the triple, it just gets more complicated because you keep making turns and you forget which way you're facing. So that is my plan. And I'm gonna just do a double here. And the actuality is I can probably find the sites faster than I can mine them. So, you know, and that's okay. Gee whiz. Right. So I have an area picked out I'm going to scan, and gonna do it. It won't involve bookmarks. And it'll probably take me 4 or 5 days to scan the area that I'm working on. And so I'll just have this running on the side while I'm doing the shows. And then if I come up with something really good, I'll throw a territory unit on it. All right. Let's get a little bit more standard height. Turn this on. This guy could probably use a few skills in hovering. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked him facing the wrong way. I believe. Yeah, there's more work to be done on this ship. It has a little bit of a hard time with these scanners on top of it. I thought about placing them down in the hole and just having a little bit pop up. All right. So now well, the center's higher now of mass since I put those on. Okay. Not sure what happened with that, but all right. Those are scanning. Good to go on that. Excellent. Got him started. So now we'll see what he comes up with. Oh, there we go. You have 5,000 hours into Space and Engineers, and you love this far better. Sweet. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Oh, false scanner signatures. Oh. Yeah. So. That sucks. All right. So we'll come back to him when he's he is good. Let's see here. How are the fuel tanks here? They're full. What do we got in the ship here? A few scanner results. Okay. All right. So he's ready to go if there's something that we need to go get right away. Then we have this guy here. So I'm on 2 mega nodes here of coal. They're side by side. I've got both of them claimed. And so let's see here. I'm going to take some of this stuff I've got here. And I think we're just gonna sell it to the bots. So it's my little mining station. Carbon. That's what it is. Buy orders. 17 and 18. Sanctuary 5 Marketplace, they're paying 21 as opposed to the 18 here. Did Twitch not send out its notifications again today? Because seriously, the viewership is really low. That's what happened yesterday. A bunch of people came in like, I never got anything from no any notification. Obviously, some are going out, but a lot of people are saying yesterday were saying that they didn't get one. And the viewership is about half of what it should be this far into the show. But yeah, I know for all of you that are here, it did for you. It didn't for. Raise your hand if you didn't know that the show was running. You know? Yeah. So. All right. All right, well, let's see what this gives me for a total weight here. .59 kilotons. Insufficient high altitude lift. This is exactly what somebody was saying in chat yesterday. No notification or email. I know I sent out the emails this morning. Exclamation point alert. That's why I built that system. Because Twitch and YouTube both screw up. So everybody keeps I see you saying switch from nanometers to G-force in the settings. Everybody tells me to do it the other way for easier math. Well, in fact, it was Hattie. It was you saying that yesterday. Yeah. So what does it mean? Does it mean that in 1.0 atmosphere I won't like if I was on Alioth, I wouldn't be able to get off of the out of the atmosphere? But like the half stuff, I should be able to. It's interesting. I'd almost like to try it, but I don't want to crash and die. All right. So, okay. Let's see here. No, it's not server maintenance. I just wanted to hide this other screen for a moment. It was beautiful this morning here. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the clouds are all pink. Isn't it Red Sky by Morning Sailor? Take warning? Something like that. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I might have to fool around with that a bit, but it might be 1.5 kiloton just total. And I'm 1.56 right now. Should be fine here. It's a duck? No, it's an angry bird. You have a hurricane incoming. Are you in the Gulf there, Zul'jin? Yeah, I saw that there's another hurricane coming into the Gulf. All right. Well, here we go. Oh, wait. Do I need to refuel? So those should be pretty much full. These ones up here. Yeah, I may as well. All right. I got the honeycomb to finish that floor. Need a little sign there, engine room. Yes, so this is my angry bird. You just sit here and look at something. Yeah, I patched up this morning. UK Wolfie, play Eve, you wonder if you'd like this. I think this game is very attractive to Eve players. Yeah, it has skills like Eve. It has, you know, orgs, which are very, oh, here I'm looking at the wrong screen, sorry. It has orgs that are very similar to corporations and alliances. Some of the differences are that you build your own ships. This is player designed, player made, and you there's only one solar system right now, but there will be more. And this is, you can get onto planets. There will be planetary warfare. And there will be some other stuff. It's a bit Minecrafty and how you get your resources. It is like Satisfactory in how you build your stuff. It is going to be the ground-based combat. It'll be a bit like Rust. So, yeah. UK Wolfie, !DU. You can join us in game. 21 bucks for 3-month sub. Game doesn't cost anything. You just have to have a subscription. Comes out to about $7 a month. And give it a try. And you can come join us. We have a very large org. And so, yeah. So, and I haven't quit Eve. Just to be clear on that, I have not quit playing Eve. I am taking a vacation right now from it, though. Alright, let's look at this. Just a little bit of pedalite. Let's move these. Bit of backlight in there. Alright, take him to the next spot. The game is still in beta, and there's a lot of issues, but in actuality the issues are, you know, we've been putting up with them anyway just because the game is so great. So this is another ship here. This is like a barge that I'm using for scanning. Got 2 scanners here, and we're, oops, going too far? No, there we go. Oh wait, did I go far enough? No, I didn't. I need to go one more. has a lot of higher requirements than Eve, and it's only one client per computer. This guy's almost up to full speed. I don't want to keep burning fuel once I get up to full speed. It's not separate SSDs. No, it has to do with the anti-cheat software that's running. You can't do like two installs of it. I don't think that would work. I haven't tried it, but they say it doesn't work. Well, you say Eve has plenty of issues too. This has more issues at the moment. All right, there we go. You guys want a tour of this ship? Be happy to give you a tour of this ship. So if anybody's on Sanctuary and wants a ride to Jago, I can give you a ride. I'll be on Sanctuary in, I don't know, 3 hours or so. And I can give you a ride to Jago. So... All right, so this ship here, we'll start down at the, oh, we can't go all the way to the lower deck. All right. Now I haven't done up all of the niceties on this yet, but got this is the front entry area.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
And it is in fact, I should just bring a bunch of stuff on board for while I'm flying, and I can decorate while I'm flying. Yeah. So Yabsir, 3 months as a sub. Woohoo! All right, how about 30 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's switch from this real quick to this. Let's get these scanners running. So, yeah, I see you guys talking about, you know, what CCP thinks of this game and stuff, and the show I'm doing, and, you know, CCP has my respect 100%. and I don't. I'm not quitting Eve, but I am on a little bit of a vacation from it, and it's just the truth. People don't quit playing Eve; they take vacations. I went over 7 years straight on Eve every day. So, and I'm having a lot of fun in this right now. So, um, you know, it's a good time. Okay, so back over here. And, all right, so yeah, this is front entry area. And we're not going to hop out there right now. That might be bad. Public bathrooms. This is passenger area. More passenger area. This is the engine room. And it's got all large tanks in here. These are the giant engines that are in here. These are just Space Engine XL. I've been thinking about whether or not I switch those out for freight version. I don't know. There's a military version as well, which probably just burns a lot more fuel for a lot of speed. And then these are all boosters. You can see them clipping through the floor here. I got to put in the rest of the floor. Got storage here, the equivalent of 2 larges. There's actually more storage than that in here. Freight version is bad. Double the warm-up time. Yeah, but don't they have a lot of torque? Like, could they get me faster in 1SU than standard? I don't know. So here's like a map room or something, and this over here is the pilot area. A couple more seats up here. Elevator goes down to the first floor. And then there is some living quarters here, closet even. All of these things actually function. Now, although, I don't know, can I take a shower? Sit. Really? In the shower? That's kind of weird. Can even lay down on the bed. Another bedroom, bathroom. Res pad, which I was thinking about maybe putting some other stuff in here as well. I don't know. Could be a conference table or something. So another area that's not utilized. Could probably put the cheap seats up here, although they get this view up here. And here I am flying all along at the same time, which is great. Another bedroom. Another bedroom. And an unused room. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Oh, I guess I went down too far. So the real-time mechanics, so long to fly and everything. So the answer to that also is this is not a warp-capable ship. This is a ship that is sub-warp. I could put warp on this, and then I could make this journey in just a couple minutes. But it's very costly on warp fuel. Very costly. So just like in Eve, you use safes and stuff. So that's why I changed my trajectory part way. Which it'll take a little bit to change it at this speed. Damien, say it's most of the good ores off the not up there. Well, I've done very well underwater, and so. Anyway, if you need to get the game, you can get it from us, !du. Love to have you in here. In fact, oh, he's not a legate on that one, so to look on the other one here. All right, 561 members. We're doing pretty good. I want to get a little bit more turn before I do some burn here. Yeah, radar to sea is 2 kilometers for everyone, even if you don't have any skills. The radar skills are for locking other ships. So if you're planning on attacking. If you're not planning on attacking, then You do not need to do those. No, I'm not going to do a turn and burn. I'm actually going to change my trajectory while I'm already at max speed, which should be a little bit interesting. What I need is kind of the max angle, though, for doing that. Yeah, I do have brakes. See, I turned too far now. I think I need to add some more adjusters to this when maneuvering at these speeds. So I'm going to try and change my trajectory more towards that mark in space. Yeah, there's a lot of mining in this. When's Crowfall launch? I think they're shooting for end of this year. So when Crowfall comes around, we're going to spend at least a couple of weeks in-game dedicated there, just so y'all know. See if we can move the needle here. No, I don't plan on doing anything in Ultima. And hello, Wayside. Nice to see you, buddy. So it is moving, but slow. You went to Jago and you had to stop speeding up. Yeah, so the little speeders, they get about 15,000 kilometers per hour. So this is moving, but it's very slow to move. I think that this is possibly a giant waste of fuel. Is this game worth it? Is the next EVE Online? No, it is not the next EVE Online. EVE Online players will find it very attractive, but it is not a replacement for EVE. And so it's certainly not an EVE killer. EVE is going gangbusters right now. I happen to know, like, I'm seeing numbers of subscriptions and stuff, and I know that EVE is very healthy right now. So I'm not too worried about it. EVE is a very different game. This I'm having a lot of fun. We're only 41 days since the public launch, and You know, to really know how much legs this has got, we need a year in here to know whether or not it's going to be like a typical MMO to where you burn out after 18 months, or if this is going to have good longevity like Eve does. The average Eve player plays much longer, so than 18 months. The average MMO player plays 18 months. So, all right, I'm not digging this, so I think this is just wasting a lot of fuel. It is moving a little bit, but just wasting a lot of fuel, so we'll let that do its thing. And then wait. Oh, yeah, I'm looking the wrong way. Okay. This is just such an easier method. Just worrying about 2. All right, so this guy, he's just going along. Fly-by table tennis? Yeah, it's more like a barge. It has 10 large containers in it, so we're not finished with it. So when you say air doesn't matter much here, you know, this game is not a simulation. I mean, it has a lot of stuff that's based in truth and science, but it is, in fact, I would call it an arcade game. Just like World of Tanks is based on actual tanks, and they use a lot of real physics and everything, but it is arcade. So, actual simulation wouldn't have warp drive. Um, there'd be a lot of stuff. So, I don't know if you've actually ever played an actual simulation game like World War II Online was an actual simulation. And it was so simulation that the battlefronts were typically miles away from your spawn points, and you had to hitch rides or you had to run or whatnot, and it took you literally 30 to 45 minutes to get back into battle again, um, to just die within 5 minutes. And so that was its Achilles heel. I wish they had switched over to where you could respawn a lot closer or whatnot. But, and that game's gone now. So, it's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes. Yeah. All right. So, I actually don't know what else my plans are for today. Maybe I should get started on scanner for moons. Scanner setup. That's what I should do. World of Tanks give the Russian ones slight advantage. Maybe. Okay, so I need to see if we have any small cores. Yeah, I have 3 computers playing this game right now. Dynamic core unit small. All right, good. Let's make this my linked container. And we'll see if linked container stuff is going to work. As soon as Lisa gets the ramp built down here, or stuff, we need to be able to park more stuff down here. I'm actually going to start. I feel like I'm running out of room a little bit, actually. Although there is a lot more parking area over here. But it's just hard to get to. You have to land a ship out here. Okay. So let me actually just move some of these ships. Actually, I think we're gonna have to. These cores. Okay, I might ask Lisa to bury them. Plenty of room to drive stuff up front there. Have we taken all the lights off of those? There's one left. All right. Maybe I'll just start it right over here. That's what I'll do. Oops. Wonder where this goes. Oh, look at that. All right, let's bring out a small core here. Small dynamic. Not extra small, just small. Where did they go? Darn it, I thought I saw medium. There we go. Small. Really? Small's that tall? Damn. Oh, I didn't see which way the arrow was facing. God, small is huge. Inventory problem. All right. This is one of those bugs. Here's how we defeat it. Break the link. Oh. Declare as linked container. Oh, shit's really broken now. I can't reset it. Yeah, I know. I saw a sign on this container. I'm like, whoa, what? Yeah. Um. So, I don't know what to do about this. I can't reset the link, and that's what always fixed this. Let's try and put it out here again. See what happens. arrow is going that way. Actually, what I did just there now was I started it with my linked container active. That worked. Right. Maybe linked container needs to be active from the start? I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to build a scanner ship. A scanner in the front, scanner in the back. Too bad I don't have a scanner here. Wonder if she finished one of them. No, we're just going to do two, and there's a reason for that. It's because, well, I guess I didn't have to fly over here to look. It's my linked container. Because the ease of use when scanning things and keeping track of them is so much easier doing two than it is three. Because the way that I'm doing it on my other ship here is I am, let's see here, I'm able to do like two here and then go here and do two, whereas three you'd have to position down into like this, which means you're always changing your angle, which means you can forget which direction you're going and everything. And so this allows me to just go in a perfectly straight line, and I think that that it'll be really good. So yes, I am building my own ships now. So while I could get 50% more scanned at one time, the ease of this makes it just, in my opinion, so much better. Do I miss War Z? I wouldn't say I miss it, but I really enjoyed it. And there is Outbreak, which is in testing right now, which has a lot of that War Z feeling. We've actually got it in our store, but while they're doing a lot of testing stuff, it's not very active. We're waiting for them to do like big launch. It may be a little while before that happens. Right. Your requirements to join the DU community. You mean our stuff? Just apply. Dragon's Assembly. Be happy to have you. If you're an asshat, we'll be happy to have you back out. That's the only thing. We're more of a fellowship than anything that's really hardcore. We're part of an alliance called DIA, which they're a lot more hardcore. And if you want that more structure and stuff, you can be with them as well. And so we do operations with both. But when it comes to the territory warfare and stuff, we will be doing some calls to action, basically around our defenses and stuff. I recommend you come out and live with us at Jago and build onto our main area here. And because the more of us that are here, the stronger we are, and the better off our defenses will be. So if I find a ship, can I carry it home? Yes, I can, as long as the core is smaller. Yeah. If it were a medium core, I'd have to do it out. Just have to repair it and fly it in. Okay, so let's see here. Just looking to see if there happened to be a scanner in here. There's not. So, all right. So I'm gonna have to build this with just keeping scanners in mind and how big they are and everything. My thought is that the scanners will actually be sitting pretty low, just the tips of them on the deck of the ship. Now, the deck's not going to be very big. The deck is going to consist of one large container, though, in it, so that it can also be used in the event that we need container transport. So we go and get a container. I don't know where she wants me to take it from. But just take one here. That's all I need. Let's see what other stuff she's finishing up here. It's a whole bunch of parts. She's rearranging again. She's been trying to figure out how she wants all this stuff put together. So it's container hub here now. Target not fully loaded. What does that mean? That looks better. Ever go to your factory for ideas? Is yours the one across the way over here? It's out that direction. Individual lines for everything you make? Yeah. She's looked at that other one over there. I'll let her figure it out. I just asked for a few things, like some consistency, so she started linking to this box here for ship parts, which is good. All right. Oh, for the ride? Yeah, you could meet me at Sanctuary 1. I'll be an Angry Bird. And I'll be 2.5 hours. I'll be there. I have a little bit of commerce to do there. A few things to pick up. You can bring some stuff with you. Yeah, in fact, I can see if I can set crew quarters that are here. Right, so that's not linked up to anything. Good. I don't know if that'll work, but make sure these aren't connected to the main container. All right, I don't know if that'll work or not, but we'll find out. So yeah, you'll be able to bring some stuff with you if you want. And then all right. See if that works. I don't know if it will. Kimmy, you want to see me do Baldur's Gate? You know what? I don't need to get sucked into another good game. You know? One of my kids is playing Baldur's Gate. Well, I don't think I should. Okay, well, I hope that those permissions work, because the permissions have not been working right. Might end up standing the whole time, but you know, I should make the doors so that somebody gets stuck in here. They can get out. No, I won't need you on comms. Just you know, just need to be there before I get ready to take off. I'm 2.5 hours away, so yeah. And then I probably have, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes of commerce to do there. So anyone that's in the org that needs a ride from out to Jago can ride with me, and I'm not responsible if we die along the way, blah blah blah, you know, shit like that. Oh, let's see here. About 2.5 hours away. Yeah, we'll have to leave pretty yeah, I think that as long as I don't spend more than 30 minutes there, we can get back to Jago before the end of the show. So it's just a long trip. Sanctuary 1 is where I'm headed to. Why does my V key not work? Can't tell whether it's on or off. All right. Well then. All right, about ready for a move here. Tokenizing ships is broken too. I'm seeing in the help stuff. Man, so many things with permissions. The permission system is difficult. So the ship that I'm flying in space, no, it was built by somebody else. I've done a lot of modifications to it, but it was built by another member of our org. This has a good deal of pedalite in it. Should be fine to land this way without hitting the brakes again. We'll see here. Yep. When you come up out of the water, there's a lot of FPS issues. What ore am I looking for? I'm just looking for good stuff. This is not the ore you are looking for. How much did the other ship cost you? What, the Angry Bird one? I don't know, it's a little bit cheaper for the org. I don't know, Apocalypse is the one who made it. I don't know what his end price is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Here's thank you for following, welcome. Well, there's Apocalypse. Yeah, so talk to Apocalypse there if you want to buy one. I've made modifications to mine, and I'm probably going to end up being a week or so of making modifications to it before I call it good. And then I'll have Apocalypse fire off another blueprint for me, and then he can take one for himself, and if you guys want him to build you one or whatever, then whatever. It's up to him. I'm fine with my changes being used. All right, let's see here. So my plans for this right here are going to be to build this wide. We're going to have a scanner in the front and back, all the way pushed up to the front and back. Scanners aren't going to be the landing gear. I'm going to put some sort of landing gear on it, but it'll be wide for stability, and I want to keep the center of weight low on it as possible. Maybe I set down the scanners forward and backward. I don't know. I'm going to find out. I'm going to have to have two scanners to put together with it. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to talk to Lisa, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, so I'm probably going to go out and grab some of that pedalite because we can refine that and it's good money. That'll be 3 or 4 million worth, maybe more. Oh, yeah, I see the, you're working on another model of the ship. Yeah. Also, Apocalypse, are you sure that Alotha can carry 1.5 kilotons out? Because I'm not sure that it can. Just looking at the numbers, I think it might, it's going to be over 1.5 kiloton in total, but the numbers don't convince me of that. I'm not necessarily going to try it right now. So I am flying it currently, and I do have a lot on board. I have 687 tons on board, and puts me at 1.56 kilotons. Now, yeah, see, it doesn't have 3G atmosphere. Let's see, where do we find that again? I don't know, where do we see this stuff at? Do I have to be in build mode? These numbers only show in the build mode. Okay, so it's high altitude lift. Is that where we look? Low altitude lift. So So, these space engines provide a lot. And you get up high enough for that. So we got low altitude lift, 2.11 G. So, I don't know. I'm learning all of this stuff. I cannot say that I am an expert at it by any means. So, anyway, something to play with. In my opinion, the any actual numbers, the true numbers, are going to be what you can actually fly, not by what the numbers say. And so, you know, book smart, street smarts. How can you tell whether or not you have enough space fuel to get to your destination? So once you get all the way up to speed, you don't, or once you stop pushing, you once you stop pushing, you just keep going in space. So it depends on whether or not you want to get up to speed. So you have to take into account really how much you need to get all the way up to speed. Now, with that said, so you can travel a long way, like I'm traveling this way just fine, you know, and such. But with that said, you need to you need to have enough fuel to make corrections, and to and if you have to completely stop. So you have to take that stuff into account. I'll be coming pretty close to a stop here at some point soon and doing a course correction. So I don't want to waste much time. I might have to do that. My ship has cargo in it. I have 687 tons, and it is 1.56 kilotons currently. Alright, we'll come back to that in a little bit. And got that.
Hey, I'm on now.
All right, we're going to be taking Marge. I'll be over there in just a second.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, so you'll want to connect up to Marge.
Just right on top.
Okay. What? I have another ship connected to us. All right.
Oh.
Let me disconnect that.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Read on. All right. 63 months. Give me a moment. Right, Creedon says good morning. Hope all's well. All is well. Yes. So, how about 3,150 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Need some Plex today? All right. Well, I appreciate your business. For sure. Whoop. Brake stopped me fast. I forgot about that. Alright, before I go digging here, I'm gonna correct course on this other ship here. Okay. What's my view on space elevators? Well, people want to build them. I don't have any problem with them. I don't want to run into them while I'm flying, but I don't have any problem with them. Oh yeah, Creedon, we've got a skin bundle. It's the Murky Dragon skin bundle for Eve. It takes me like 4 minutes to break on this all the way. Dorian. It's interesting. Took 80 tons of gold. Aloth. It's a lot. What is that? Upvote.dual universe. Are they taking votes on stuff? Pleased to announce the release of feature Upvote. As development dual universe progress, we'd like to empower our community to help drive the future of the game by actively participating in the voting on the prioritization of future features and suggestions of others. All right. GMs or customer service devs would be the ones doing development. Self-reliance, hello. Good morning. Graphical improvements would be the last on my list, too. I mean, making it look better is last on my list. Increasing performance is high on my list, if that makes sense. People can vote on features all they want. Bugs need to be fixed first, and performance. All right, back up to speed here. Speed, and then
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Deluxe Discit 1, thank you for the sub. Here's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince, but in any order that you choose. dyslexia works. So another 10 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Damn. All right. Second here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby. Hail to the Dragon King, baby. Hail to the Dragon King, baby. Hail to the
Alright.
Dragon King, baby.
Dorian the Grey just gifted 5 subs. Gift subs are 1,000 gold to everybody for each one of them here in Twitch chat. So, Dorian the Grey, gift sub to Sinquinon. 1,000 gold. And then gift sub from Dorian the Grey to Helix. Another 1,000 gold to everybody.
Welcome to the
Dorian
Dragons.
the Grey gift sub to Crazy Locha. All right, another 1,000 gold to everybody. And then Dorian the Grey to Savios. Another 1,000 gold. And Dorian the Grey to Muskrat. Another 1,000 gold. Thank you very much for that support. Much appreciated. So, thank you, Dorian. And Krenza, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. Data. Save data. I notice once you come out of the water, the brake turns off. It feels like a bug. We're gonna have a jump drive. Not on this ship here. Nope. It's intentional. It's really heavy. It would cost a ton to warp it. Unless I had really valuable cargo, I wouldn't do it. Go over here. Can you instant teleport to ships? No. Performance on the scanning one, you know, that's my most powerful machine here too, and it has to do with FPS and water. So, yep, one of those performance things I'd like to see them fix. Okay, now. Let's find this stuff. There it is. Okay. So I'm looking for petalite. It changed really dramatically. Guess is maybe I just got closer to another vein. Oh yeah, why do I go all the way down to scan? Because, yeah, if it moves, the scan stops. And you don't sit perfectly still while hovering. That's really flattening out. is. Oh, that is way too small. Merlin, you're canceling for the ride. Well, all you have to do is be on the ship, and you can log out, and you can log in later and get back off. You don't have to remain logged in the whole time. So, just so you know, if that changes things for you. Otherwise, no problem. Another time. Won't even make it there. Alright. Another time, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. Is it going into linked container? Good. The mining sound is just annoying. Yeah, some parts of it are. It is kind of sounds a little bit like a drill, though, huh? Hello, Dirk Blackpool. It's also why I turned down the volume while doing this mining stuff. So Abraxas, I'm running multiple accounts simultaneously. There's two of them at the same time. For some reason, my button stopped working. There it goes. So, I'm running multiple computers here. Old Eve tactics, yes, they die hard. Except you can't run multiple clients on the same machine with this. Wish you could, but you can't. Yeah, so I do, when I'm like watching TV, just sitting with my laptop in the front room, I do a lot of account switching. Yeah, I don't know about them enabling it, and the reason I say that is because it's the anti-cheat. But, you know, I haven't looked at the upvote stuff yet for the features and everything, but maybe that'd be something to get on the list at some point. Yeah, first thing on the list should be performance and bugs. It's good that they're thinking about features now, but I wouldn't think that they would start developing any of the new ones quite yet. But they do need to start planning for the future and make their roadmap. Now I have brakes on. As soon as I get out of the water, brakes will turn off. Well, they didn't turn off. Alright? They did last time. That's why I was thinking they would again. Thank you for the support, buddy. I think this works out much better than making all those turns and everything to get the triple. Now, I'll try something. There we go. Now we can see all three of them there at one time. When wanted. Right. Goodness. That vein's really going down there. So there's a nice big vein. This is, if all of it's in this one vein, it'll be the biggest petalite vein I've gotten before. Still not huge. It's 61 kiloliters. Previous biggest was like 44. Petalite turns into lithium. Lithium is kind of my go-to for scrap because it's tier 3, but also because it's light. And so you kind of get the most bang for your buck with scrap metal for repairing ships with petalite. So I have a little over an hour before I hit Sanctuary. Hey Faber, how's it going, buddy? Oh my goodness. That hole is going even deeper. I mean, that's great. The more the merrier. How many kiloliters can fit in my ship? I don't know. The equivalent of one large container. Might have to make a trip back here. If so, I'll bookmark it. What favor? Dub the whole Wikidaya. The depth and the ability to leave you a place you didn't know exist. Not sure I understand, but okay. This will help feed my warp cell addiction. I don't even know what warp cells are going for today. There are no mining ships in here. Nope. I mean, we've built ships for going out mining, but Aloth has them for 11.7k for warp cells right now? Really? Ooh. Yeah, okay. 13.8. That sounds a little bit better. It's almost like, oh, let me log into another character that's over there and buy some. Hey, Captain Minty Bits. How you doing? Have they fixed the linking bug yet? It's changed. I can say that much. There is no releasing of the link anymore. It's just all connection. Some of these have been mined out, I can tell. The brakes turned off again. Maybe it has to do with when I turn on my propulsion. Could make sense, I suppose. Well, the guy's still going here. I can show this one this time because nobody's able to predict the angle I'm coming in from. It's a really big safe zone. I wonder how much I've gotten so far. 30,000. Okay. It's over 60,000 here. Might be more than one vein though. Captain Minty Bits, you know, when talking about getting behind and stuff, couple comments on that. One, as long as your skill queue is increasing, you're not necessarily getting behind. And there will be like asteroid mining and other stuff coming out before the planets are exhausted. I'm assuming. And then there's also things like, you know, that you can do without your container link. You know, if you have a scanner, you could be out scanning and finding spots and slap a territory unit down on anything you find that's really good. You know, stuff like that. I mean, that's how I look at it, and I work around the bugs. Some of them are pretty freaking annoying, and I know they're working on them, so I don't, you know, sweat too much about it. But that's just how I deal with it. I just move on to another thing that, you know, moves me forward in my goals. we just finish it? No. No, come on. I didn't want to go down this way. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why am I not moving forward? It's because I was hitting E by mistake. Yeah, well, we can complain, you know, about the issues, but at the same time, with understanding. How much ore do we get per mining run? Depends on the ship. I don't know, we might have to make 2 runs on this, I don't know. I'm on Large Marge at the moment. Or I mean, I'm on Marge Barge. Which has the equivalent of about 1 large container. Every time I think that maybe I'm, you know, getting to the end of this vein, just keeps going. I also have plus 20% on my mining take, so I'm actually on 61k worth, which I think is what this is. You know, that's gonna make it 72, something like that. It's a big difference. missed a spot. I know. There's a lot of spots on this. But it's good money. So territory units, I don't know if there's are those counted in like the core limits? I'm not sure, but territory units are pretty much limited by money. So first one you place down doesn't cost you anything in an area being like a planet or a planet with some moons. Second one costs you like 120,000. Third one costs you like 300,000. So I don't know, how the scale goes out, but it's something like that. I always try and do the highest stuff first. Because it's easier to mine down than it is to mine up. Close we are to getting full, whether or not we'll be able to get this all in one trip or not. Lisa's mining tier 1 stuff. Alright, still got room here. Alright. No mega veins yet. Dark out. We got lucky and a lot of the show today was in the light.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tap you, thank you for following, welcome. Is there a trick to going down on the borders? Well, since I have 2 scanners on there, I'm want 1 scanner in each area. Uh-oh, what did that say? It said I collected some, but then it disappeared and came back? What happened? No. So I'm scanning 2 at once is what I'm doing. So the coordinates are saved in the it puts things that look like blueprints in there, and then you have those to go through and figure out which ones you want to mine, which ones you don't, or which ones you want to slap a territory unit on. So I'll end up, well, that's how I ended up with this pedalite that I'm on right here. Saw it on one of the scans and came out here with another character while the other one's still scanning. Yeah, there's a button on the little readouts it gives saying set destination, but it'll set it at sea level. So if you're underwater, it'll set it up there instead of down on the ground. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Well, so there's no alt characters on these accounts, and it seems there's just one character per account. And you can't run multiple characters on a single machine, not simultaneously. You have to log in, log out. Best I'm hoping for is that they'll put in some sort of account chooser or something like that that I can choose. Yeah, whether it's character names or you assign a name to each account or whatever. I don't necessarily want the account chooser to show the login. For streamers, that could be an issue. Like, I have to be really careful with my laptop since it also has business stuff on it. And so I have to make sure and shut other things off and everything before I plug my laptop into the show. I have accidentally exposed stuff before. Not a good idea. Yeah, I've accidentally exposed stuff several times. I've accidentally stayed on comms you know, I one time left the show running when I had a call, and I thought I turned it off, but I didn't. When I had a call with the CEO of Atari, I broadcast half of that. I noticed
Welcome,
that
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
I noticed chat going crazy, going, gets popcorn, stuff like that. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, turned out the camera was off, but they were all hearing me. So, another pug. Thank you so much for 7. Let's see here, let's hook you up. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spin it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Good thing the cat's trying to rein in my tendencies. She was at my door earlier. I heard her meowing, but I was doing something I couldn't walk away from, and then went over there and looked, and she was gone. I saw she was over on the couch with Lisa. Thank you, another pug, for the compliment, but yeah, everybody else doing Baldur's Gate 3 right now? Yeah, that's fine. They can do that. We're doing this. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is probably a lot of fun. But, yep. Uh-oh. This vein's almost gone. This vein was huge. For a petalite vein, it was huge. Just checking everything. Seeing if I see anything else. I don't. Alright, so small amount in the bottom. What? Did I miss some? Where I took the last one. Nope, there is none down here. Alright. Scans indicate that too. Alright. Going down a little bit, but not much. Alright, I'm gonna stop there for a second. This guy's getting close. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm actually gonna make myself a sandwich. I'll be right back. right, so this one. Nothing super stellar yet. Kazmag, hello. So, what's that? Oh, the red text not allowed to pick up? Well, I don't know. It's some sort of permissions issue. All right, heading down. Managing 3 accounts at once, you know? So about to flip over this one that I'm flying. Providing stuff about griefing. Oh, I think griefing should be allowed, harassment shouldn't, but we'll see what they say there. Because people feel griefed when they get attacked in PvP. Alright. Alright, so this guy is getting closer here, and then this one, let's see here. Oh, interesting. All right. How am I going to eat a sandwich while reading this to everybody? Realize some confusion whether certain scenarios occurring in the game are permitted or not. We'd like to clarify these points for everyone. In short, I'd like to ask our community to use common sense. Oh my God, you're asking way too much of us. Hmm. If it looks like an exploit, smells like an exploit, do pixels smell, or sounds like an exploit, chances are it is an exploit. Don't do it. Report it. We are in a testing phase and reporting bugs and issues is important. Abusing them may lead to sanctions against accounts, up to and including removal from the game. We will not take ignorance as an excuse, just like for speeding tickets. Especially when following list of scenarios, please note this is not an exhaustive list. We will continue to expand as needed. Alt F4 emergency brake. We acknowledge it's not intended gameplay loop and it's being intentionally used by players. We do plan to counter this action in the future, but we do not consider it a high priority at this time. At this time, we will not take action against accounts for using such. It's allowed. Woo-wee. All right. Parenting ships. Dragging to PvP space. It's a hot topic we wish to be very clear on. Intentionally parenting any construct without the permission of the owner is not intended for gameplay. A fix has been rolled out that will address the ability to parent constructs together via the maneuver tool. As we have not previously clarified this point, we will not retroactively punish this abuse. As of the moment forward, abusing similar bugs tools to replicate this maneuver in current state can result in disciplinary actions. Not allowed. Attacking from PvP zone. Attacking PvP zone from safe space. Our team is investigating complaints of ships being attacked in the PvP zone from ships outside the zone. Our investigation strongly point towards syncing issues between clients. We will continue to work on this feature. We recommend players consider the zone lines of PvP to be somewhat fluid and not absolute. Yes, what do they call that in Star Trek? It's our version of the neutral zone. Well, I should have just read further because that's what they call it in Star Trek. We ask that you continue to report cases with positions, but we will not action accounts at this time unless an additional exploit is discovered. This is allowed. Overlapping engines with other elements, obscuring. A fix will be rolled out to prevent this from occurring. No action will be taken unless abuse is occurring. It's allowed. Theft via RDMS. Mm-hmm. RDMS permissions and settings are the sole discretion of each player. We advise you take the time to get to know and understand the system, and be cautious when making constructs or elements usable by unknown players, including the use of your friends list. Not every player has your best interest at heart. We cannot get involved with permissions-based theft, whether an individual or organization. We encourage that you review your friends list each time you remove someone to ensure the construct permissions are set accordingly. The context menu options that set public access currently do not have a confirmation prompt. Be careful, as setting public access to said construct will allow every player in Dual Universe to go into the build mode and place voxels, elements, fly your ship away, blah blah blah. Alright. I think we gotta switch over for a second. So, getting close to landing here. I don't know how long it'll take me to stop, actually. I think at around 7 SU, I'll hit the brakes. Okay, so at 7, I'm going to hit the brakes and we'll see how close I get. I'm estimating. It's amazing I don't see anything on radar. Garrick's hello? Yeah, so I did see the upvote thing. I mean, I know about it. I haven't looked at it yet. Suppose we can look at it in a minute. Yeah, I'm in safe zone right now. Right. There's space station. I am not running one card to run all these monitors. I have 3 machines here. What happens if you run into another ship in space? Call the insurance company? Yeah. So if you're both moving, you both go boom. If one of you is stopped, the other player goes boom. Interesting. Archigeo, your HUD is fine. I'm of the philosophy that for the majority of my ships, I want to fly them purely manually. And it's important for me to be able to do all of this stuff manually before relying on tools to assist me with it. And that way there's no excuses later on when I'm flying in PvP or whatever that, oh shit, my tool's not loading. I can't do this right. Nope. I want it to be all on me. So, I did say yesterday, I think, that on this ship here, that I was going to load your HUD on it when I was back at Jago. So, and then fly it around a bit. So, I'm going to give it a try. I also fear all of the versions. Like you guys, I mean, are putting a great amount of stuff into it, which is really good. A lot of people will really, really appreciate that. Me, I like shit to stay the same. Once I figure it out, I want it to stay that way, and which means that maybe I just don't update unless there's some really big reason to. So, yeah. How big is the universe in this game? It's one solar system currently. There will be more. Yeah, so no, and I think what you guys are doing is great, and I'm really interested in that stuff. But I actually have not dove into it real hardcore yet either. The one ship that Garrett built for me has your stuff on it, has an older version, and so I'm just kind of one step at a time. And you'll find that if you're new to the show here, that I will make sure that I fully understand something and how it works and everything, to the point where you guys are all going, oh my God, just get on with it. But at the same time, what I'm doing is I'm making sure I fully know it so that when I speak about it, when I use it, when whatever, you can trust what I say. And I'm the first to tell you when I don't know something. But when I say I know something, I really believe I know it. And if I'm wrong, I will correct myself later. When I find out that I'm wrong. I am not infallible. And I don't give a shit if, I have to say I'm wrong about something. It's fine with me. Have ship prices started dropping yet? Well, things have been steadying out the last couple of weeks. They were wild all over the place before, but they've started steadying out. Yes, I'm going to Sanctuary 1. Are you needing a ride out to Jago? How will they put money into the economy? Through minerals or oh, you're bringing a BP for Lisa. All right, good. We'll get back to the allowed and disallowed list here. And we'll also take a look at the upvote stuff. After I get landed, probably have to take off again and stuff because I'm on a little bit of a time crunch on that. So basically, I'm not going to stick around for very long. I'm landing at Sanctuary 1. Now, we're going to test the air brakes here with all this weight. I'm at 1.5 kilotons. Still using space brakes. Yeah, if I go too fast, I'll burn up. For sure. Yeah, I can use wings to glide in. I'm just testing here. I'm at 1.5
Welcome
kilotons.
to the Dragons.
Should be fine here, but, you know. Still hitting the space brakes there. You see them light up. Brakes are not working. There they go. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, damn. Scary. Yeah, I'd call this a little bit squirrely. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are they doing parking their ship out there? Up in the air. Like they don't care. Right. Yeah, if I tried to go to Aloth that heavy... Curtains. Alright. God, we got so many things going on here. Finish this scan. Finish this scan. So, ArcGeo, can you make vertical velocity, horizontal velocity readout on your HUD? I would actually really like that, to know how fast I'm going down. I think that'd be really useful information. It's been added to one of the newer versions. Oh, okay. So, Pug. Thanks, Marky. Come back and fly with us. Neve sometime. I will. Thank you for the support. And Rams Dallin, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's just check really quick here. Are we full? We are full. Lisa didn't mention it, but yeah, okay. So, well, I'll just find this stuff really quick and bookmark it. Gosh, all this takes so much time. I'll bookmark this and then I got to do the market stuff and then we'll head back to the shop. I've still got, I don't know, 25, 30,000 more petalite here. How many characters do I have? 8. My wife has 2. Going even further away. Right. Just flatlining everywhere. How long is the journey to Jago? Is it a 4-hour flight? Maybe I'm just running out of time to try and get back today. You don't see any broken parts outside? I know I broke at least a window. Right. Yeah. Bookmark this. Yeah, I think that in the interest of not stressing about it, that and I can't fly a direct route, that I'm gonna just not fly back tonight with this character. So, all right, bookmark. Oh, one front window repaired. Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy. All right, that's right. Hey, I'll come out and meet you, Rick, here, so you don't have to hang around. Apparently, I don't know how to turn. Oh, it's broken. That's why it doesn't turn on. All right. All right. Very good. Hello, Rick. I assume that's you. So, all right, trade. Rambo's voxel library. Oh, a manual switch and a relay. Oh, to try and make those doors work. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'll give the voxel library to Lisa, and I shall use the other stuff. Yeah. So, all right. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. You want to go look around the ship before I take off? You can if you want. Actually, it'd be interesting to see if you could open the door. I set it for our. Oh, you're not in the org. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
I'm standing on top of the ship whenever you're ready to go.
All right. I'll be there in a minute. Trying to do too much. Yeah. Are you wanting to come back out? Right, I'm gonna shut that for the moment. All right. Basic automated door detection. Yes, I like it. Now I've got a customer too. Holy cow. Just a moment, everybody. Goodness. I'm doing too much at once. customer support. Okay. Man. So, well, you changed name. Do you need to add yourself to the org again, or was it not in? Yeah, I don't know. All right, so now. Okay, we're gonna have to slow boat back. I'm giving up my idea of trying to make it out to the make it out to Jago today. It's just gonna be too hard to do. So, all right. I need a secretary. I just got a lot going on here. It's great though. Getting a lot accomplished at once, being able to run multiple accounts at once. Just think if, you know, I was only able to do one and it just, you know, when I'm flying from planet to planet, all we had to do is sit and talk for 4 hours, you know, stuff like that. That'd be, maybe not so fun. Yeah. So I'm gonna hover it back. Personal assistant, one of my kids. Oh goodness, Isaac would be the one that would most want to take that position, and he'd be the most one distracted by squirrels too, just like me. It'd be a lot easier to stream snipe me if I only had one account. Yes, I do some of that for obfuscation. When I'm doing something that's risky, I actually don't even show you guys. I just be like, oh look, I'm in the safe zone. We're gonna land here. Yeah, I learned my lesson at Locobus. For sure. I did not finish reading the bug page. Nope, we're still gotta do that. And, but I don't wanna keep Lisa waiting out here. We're too far for her to just run home. So, we'll get back there, and then if Lisa, are you wanting to come back out here and mine more? I have more petalite here. If she does, then we'll come right back out here. Maybe she's tired of mining though. Oh, quartz along the way. Well, we'll leave that alone. This one, I have two chairs in this ship. One is flight, one is hover. When we're this heavy, we hover. The party barge is going to take over maybe the operations for mining, because it has 10 large containers in it. But it's out scanning right now, and I am building another scanner ship. All right. So I'm going to be building two types of scanner ships, one that can do atmospheric and one that can do space. And there'll be only those. And I've started one of those back at base. got to go back there. How much of this did I get? 53. There's at least another 20K. How much weight have we got here? 563, putting us at a grand total of 693 tons.
Hey, sorry, I had to take off for a sec. James told me you wanted to go mining again.
Yeah, do you want to just unload and come back out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I've got at least another 20... Oops. That doesn't work. That was the wrong button. At least another 20 kiloliters out here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just pull up front and you can unload it. Do I have anything in my pack? I don't have anything in my pack, so... Hey, Garrick, are you still around? I have a question for you if you are, about the event you guys have coming up. You may not know, but if you don't know, then maybe we can you can put me in touch with somebody who does. Not really recommended to fly very much with this much weight. Gotta make sure I don't run into shit out here in the water. Oh, I just happen to be right on par with the ramp here. Sweet. All right. I'll let you unload us.
Oh, we're here. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm trying to do like 3 things at once right now.
Oh, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Yeah, sure, I'm trying.
All right. All right, let's see here.
Hand back.
Oh, that was quick. All right. Right. Let's see here. Need a ride to Jago? Well, I can give you a ride, but I'm not leaving until tomorrow from Sanctuary now. Yeah, this ship is really nice. Garrick does not sell these. He does sell some others, but he doesn't sell these trucks. He keeps them pretty exclusive. There's maybe a few of them around. I have 2 of them. He has at least 1. And so, yeah, he said he's keeping them pretty exclusive, so. They are a piece of artwork that functions. As you saw, we carried, you know, over 500 tons there back. Made it. All right, I gotta go. I gotta help a customer here. Okay, now let's see here. Let's switch over. Here, let's get the next scan going. Trying to make best use of my time. Oh, customer. Moment now. Right, they are all taken care of. What else am I getting here? Right. Back up just a little bit. I do have reverse engines on this. They're very small. Can't even hardly tell I have them. All right. Going down. I don't know how deep the water is here. There's a giant porta potty parked District 6. Huh. I've been wanting to build a ship that was a... Here, I'll give you guys all this idea for free. I've been wanting to build a giant ship that looks like a porta potty and call it the Millennium Falcon. Now, one of you guys can go forth and make that. The Millennium Falcon. All right, let's see here. You guys didn't like that? I thought that was pretty good. All right, I'll make sure I got my linked container stuff going on here. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to revise how much this thing can carry. Oh, we're gonna have to think about it. Maybe it needs more. Those are already large wings on it. You thought it was a TARDIS at first and you realized it was just a TARDIS? Yes. That's pretty good too. I think I'm fine. Well, I'm fine here, but on Alioth, I'm gonna have to play around with it a bit. Push things, do some test flights and everything. So, yeah. All right, let's go up to market. Same G. Oh, it's 1.0 here. For some reason I was thinking it's 0.5. Yeah, okay, so then yeah, we're still good. I'd come in with a little bit of speed to get some wing lift, though. I think next time, rather than just air brakes. Yeah, I forgot about that they have the same. Damn, you are bright colors. Hee-haw. Okay, look at that. 15 territory units. Woohoo! I bought them real cheap. Gotta claim the whole planet. Yeah. Oh, you really changed your name. Changed your name on Discord too. You gonna change your name on YouTube? There, Rick? And too bad it's a dark picture. All right. Hey, big panda. All right, well, I'm gonna sell this at 25. Did I not hit F on that? There we go. Oh, am I gonna be able to pay all these taxes? Holy cow! Are those minor gigs still on? I don't know what a minor gig is. Or minor gigs still on. What do you mean?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
With the fans. 2 months as a sub. Alright. 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. If you mean like when we're going to go out mining as a group, yeah, I just got to find some good stuff to do it. All right, pure iron. Interesting. All right. They've made some improvements with this, for sure. Okay, and then silicone. Boy.
Wait, you're not buying silicone, are you?
No, I'm selling it.
Okay. I was confused about what character you're on when I'm watching it.
I think everybody else is too. Sometimes I am too. Oh, really? That's 11.8 million worth? Wee. I just posted about 4 million something. Okay. So now I should be able to get these and go back to my ship. These should all fit. Let's see. There we go. Wow, I'm just about as heavy leaving here. Those are 20 tons each. So that's 300 tons right there. Right. Not really going to buy more here, am I? Oh, let's check one more thing. That is warp. They're pretty expensive. Alright. I'm just going to leave him right here for the moment. Okay, let's go start working on that lithium, or the petalite. So, warp drive. I have one for sale out on Jago. It's probably overpriced now. I have another 2 of them back at Jago. One of them, actually they're both in the ship parts box. So, Bilbo, the dragon name comes from it's gosh, why am I not? It's UDIC, Ultima Dragons Internet Chapter. Yeah, very old organization on the internet. One of the oldest in video gaming. And you had to pass a test there to show that you actually knew a bunch of stuff about Ultimas, different Ultimas. And then you, if you passed, you were given the last name of Dragon. I think it's udic.org. It's our website. Oh, you know what? We also were gonna do. We need to finish reading that stuff. Theft via RDMS allowed. Environmental walls creations. Use of the environmental and voxel tools allows for manipulation of terrain on owned and unowned tiles. You may build walls or other structures up to the allowed height. However, said constructions must not block access to marketplaces or tutorials. Must abide by our community standards. No, nothing phallic, sexual, political, religious, or otherwise offensive shapes are not permitted. Yes, so somebody said they saw giant penis ships, and so those are not allowed, or dildo ships is what they said. Must not be placed with the intention of interfering with neighboring players. When players cannot agree, the final decision on what is and what is not acceptable is decided on a case-by-case basis by Nova Quark staff. No! The staff shouldn't get involved. We should duke it out. Shouldn't be left to Nova Quark staff. It should be.
I agree with that.
We should go to war. You don't like their structures over there blocking your flight path? Go to war. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's look here. Just a little bit of stuff there. Yeah, a lot of these have been picked pretty clean. Scan will be the last one in this set. Did not find anything earth-shattering. Holding steady there. Right. Thurman Mining, how soon before we see shortages? It's coming. It's gonna happen. Huh. Biblo says somebody went flying 45 minutes to get to a place with very few claims. He staked his claim, went looking land at virtually nothing. Yeah, it was all mined out. So that, you know, look around before you place your claim. That's for sure. Happened on Sanctuary. Oh, can't happen on Sanctuary, yes. Well, actually, you can lift up your territory unit on Sanctuary now. I don't know if somebody can then claim it again. So, marketplace construct parking. Players are permitted to park at marketplaces with transport vehicles so long as they are not preventing use of other players obstructing entry and exit points. Vehicles whose purposes advertising, organization, services, or otherwise must abide by the following rules. Organizations and individuals wishing to advertise at markets may have one advertising construct per district maximum. Oh, that's going to mess up the guy who sells all those ships at 3.
Well, what you could do is just on your advertising put, hey, other ships at other districts too.
Yeah, what I'd actually like,
per district.
what I'd like to see them do is like they have the ship store there. I'd really like to see them put a second pad out there that's for vendors. It's not for parking, it's for vendors. Because those pop-up marketplaces like that, I think are really, really valuable. So, Mr. Holiday, I did not say you can move a sanctuary claim. I said you could lift it. Can't place it back down once it's lifted. So... constructs may not be larger than small-sized. Constructs may not block access to buildings, entry points, or dispensers. Advertisements must not be placed, parented on constructs that don't belong to you. Constructs that violate these terms will be removed from the game without warning or compensation. Oh, delete. My. All right. Mass manipulation in transportation. Players who utilize bugs to bypass weight penalties of their inventory or other players or other constructs, etc., to move mass through the game are not permitted. These include adding additional mass to an already piloted ship, which has been fixed. Docking mass to an already piloted ship, which has been fixed. Circumventing linked container range. Fixed pending, not allowed. Yeah, so Lisa and I ran into this a couple of times. We were not intentionally circumventing the linked container range, but yeah, we were 300, 400 SU away, still accessing a linked container. So, item duplication. Any method of duplicating items or resources, including quanta, is not allowed at any time. Correct. Any incidents of bugs of this nature must be reported to the support team at support.duelthegame. Not allowed. Yes. We recommend you keep regular backups of your constructs in the form of blueprints in case you lose a ship through intended means, sale, giveaway, etc., or undesired results such as PvP, so you can recreate it later. How to blueprint. Enter build node. Hit on the construct create blueprint. I thought it was just P. The blueprint will then be generated inside your active inventory. It's wise to hold a copy of the blueprints inside your personal nano pack, as these are safe and not lost upon respawning. That is actually where I keep my originals. Yes. We realize it's not an exhaustive list, and expand upon as time goes on. All right. Very good. So, yeah, I suppose they'll tell us whenever something is updated, but we'll see. Here's the upvote feature. Oh, this is just like God, what was that? What was that site that pioneered the upvote? They're gone now. Reddit kind of took their place. I forget what they were called, but it was the predecessor to Reddit. Yeah. So all right. Yeah, Synthonaut. I had one that I made, and I tried to redeploy it, and it turned out that there was a text board that I had in it, and if they have dynamic properties, you have to clear those. Yes, dig. Thank you. You have to clear those dynamic properties on the item before it can be used in a blueprint, and that it's shown by the item in there having a white line underneath the bottom of it. Yeah, dig. I dig it. I upvote it. Yes. All right. Wallets for orgs and easier money transfer. Energy management. Do these, if you click on them, do they tell more? Introduces energy units and per construct energy management applied, for example, to industry units and weapons. Goals of this feature is to introduce more balancing options in these gameplays. Wallets for orgs, easier money transfer, player-driven, simple mission systems, graphical improvements, secure options for construct trading via dispensers, recipes as items, asteroid mining, it's interesting. Why are these not in order? These are not in order of stuff, but asteroid mining has 174 votes. Voxel vertices editor. Mining units. What are mining units? Ability to deploy mining units on territories to yield a small but consistent mining output depending on the territory. All right. New solar system. Mining gems. Improved space PvP experience. Voxel element library. Avatar versus Avatar PvP. Garbage collection and scavenging gameplay. Territory warfare. Player-owned markets. More cockpits. Yes. The current cockpits that there are, I don't like them. And so I end up using hovers. Player-owned markets, more cockpits, named scanner results. Oh, that's a good idea. We've talked a bunch about that. Market containers manager. Fauna. Lisa wants that. Advanced mission system. Reticulate-based aiming in fighter-like PvP. Don't know what that is. Better cockpit widgets placement. Yes. Better honeycomb material color management. Floating containers upon death with inventory transferred to them. I really think it should be destroyed on character death. I think that at least a portion of stuff, you know, in containers, in wrecked ships or whatnot, should be destroyed as well. That helps to make a gold sink. That's what they call it. And that's good for the economy of the game. It's not as fun when you don't get as much loot for a kill, but it is more fun to have a good and healthy economy. So, add duties to RDMS. I thought RDMS was already full of duties. It's so stinky in there and hard to use. That was a joke, by the way. Improvements to the overall rights management interface and flow. God, we need that. I don't know why this has so few votes. Yeah. Space buddies. Okay. Construct markets. More character customization. Radial scanner improvements. Elements wearing off. Holo screens. Pets. Well, pets is part of Kickstarter. I don't know why they're even putting a vote on that. I think pets was part of Kickstarter. That has to go in before launch no matter what. It was promised in Kickstarter. I mean, at least that's my opinion. How they do it might be different, but anything that was promised in Kickstarter has to go before all of this other stuff, or most of this other stuff, so that they can deliver on the promise of Kickstarter, and that benefits all of us. Texture on voxels to show aging and wearing. Dirt. Leaderboard. Huh. All right. Well, there we go. So, pinned and planned. All right, those take first priority. All right. Very good. Let's get our ore. Yeah, so, you know, if this is a list for after what's delivered, but anything that was in the Kickstarter, they can put a vote on it to when it should go in, but it's just my opinion that they should deliver everything for Kickstarter before or by launch. That's a promise that so many other games have broken, and so in order to keep faith with people using stuff like Kickstarter, it's imperative that that stuff has to be delivered, because there's so much failure there. If they can do some of the other stuff, you know, while they're you know, fulfilling that promise, I'm all for that. But just need to make sure they don't have scope creep and that they actually do deliver. Still loving the game? You see me here, don't you? Yeah. I am very much enjoying it. Oh my goodness, that vein was so small. Alright. There's more in here. Let's find it. I built that so I could jump onto it, and then I missed it anyway. Hey, we're going the wrong way. Really? This might take us out of here. I'm okay with getting some in the next area. Some scripts to make pets out of cores. Really? They can follow you around? It's interesting. There are some economic stuff in the upvote stuff too as well, Albert. Notice your comment there. Plan is good to start on for mining. Well, I mean, you got your sanctuary place. I mean, that's where you kind of get your feet wet. Alioth is an easy one to get to set up a second base and start doing things, but you need to be kind of out in the boonies in order to be able to not be crowded out. And then as far as other planets go, we're out of Jago, and you know, like it out here. There's plenty of stuff to find out here. And it looks like this one's going to be in this other territory here. Right, so we're gonna go down here. Well, maybe I get lucky and this is part of a vein that goes into the other side and it's just really big. There it is. Have I seen any PvP yet? Uh-huh. Yep. As they were killing me. I've got 2 more mines to get up and running, and then I will have the full thing for all of the ores, and then we will start completing some things like all the warp cells for easy transport, but then also the things like some PvP ships and everything. Oh, this is a big ass vein. You can fly AFK, you know, as long as you're at full speed. They have a hard time catching you, but there have been some instances where they triangulate you and they get lucky and they catch you. And people have said they're going full speed. I don't know if they're going absolute maximum full speed. You know, if they're going like 29,700, well, then there's still the 300 left that the person chasing you could get. They could chase you for an hour and catch you, you know. If they know you're not paying attention, not speeding up or nothing. I think it's pretty okay to fly AFK in this game as long as you're at max speed and you know when to come back and look. Because if you're flying at max speed and somebody catches you, they've done a very good job and you're just toast anyway. I've been trying to come up with ideas to catch people, but it seems like part luck, yes. Well, it also is like you need to be working with other people possibly and, you know, have a net and know when somebody's coming and then also, you know, figure out what direction they're going, everything, so that the, you know, person down the line, kind of like one cop has a radar and then the next cop is sitting there, you know, ready to pull out with their cop car to pull them over. Something like that. Except you would be shooting them over. I think that there's a lot of improvements in that area that are needed. I also think that part of those improvements is how to defend yourself as well. You know, like flares for missiles or electronic warfare to help obfuscate your signal, or even cloaking, you know. So there's going to be pinch points. I think that, you know, when other systems open up, I think they're planning on doing some sort of jump gate type of thing. And those jump gates are going to be definite pinch points, and there's going to be a lot of battling there, and it's going to be tough to get through them. At least at first, when there's only a few of them. So, you know, aggressors need to have some success, and defenders need to have some success as well in PvP. Can't just be one-sided OP. And I don't know, I'm not an expert in PvP by any means. I've done a bunch of it in Eve. Eve is pretty harsh in that area and stuff. And, you know, I've really had to... It's not my general nature to put myself in such harm's way, but I overcome that by having enough resources so that if I do get popped, it's no sweat. You know, and I just continue on with whatever I'm doing, or just reship and go out and do it again, or whatever. So I do try and take those risks. And I get lucky and get kills sometimes, but it's not my forte. It's not my strength. But I think it's important to know and to participate. Amassing wealth is the true PvP. Yeah, you kill me, I shrug it off, I just keep moving on, keep doing my thing. So what? I have built those losses in. And that's the way people really need to look at it. You know, in Eve, you lose all your shit whenever you get popped. And not everything. I mean, you have your stuff back at the stations or whatnot, but, you know, you lose whatever you're flying, so you don't fly anything you can't afford to lose. And this is not Eve here, but we can take those same kind of thoughts about how we approach combat into here, because if you're expecting that you're never going to take any losses, ever, you don't have the right expectations for the game here. It's going to happen. Even if you try really hard in avoiding it all the time, it's going to happen. And so you have to build in, you know, part of your stuff. It's like I talk about, you know, hauling freight and stuff. And so basically you know, when I'm hauling freight, I want to be carrying, you know, at least as much as the value of my ship. And then I want to make 10 trips before I get popped. So what does that mean? It means that I take a 10% acceptable loss in ships and cargo, or maybe, you know, maybe that's 20%, but it's still, you know, as long as you have profit in there still, you can afford that. If you start losing ships more often, well, then you've got to change what you're doing. And you got to figure out different ways of dealing with that. And so, you know, that's just how I feel about it, is that losses will happen, and that it just needs to be built into your plan. Yes, this is a very big node. I don't know how big it is, but it's very big. And this is not what I scanned down, because I scanned down 61 kill leaders in the spot next door, but then I just started following this next signal after I got about 50,000 out, and this is what I ended up at. So this wasn't even scanned down. And I'm going to refine a bunch of this and put it out for sale.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Delta Alpha Gaffer. Thank you for following. Welcome. It's quite a name there. This is Petalite, which turns into lithium. It's tier 3. So yes, this is a very big vein for tier 3. Yeah, I wouldn't do all or nothing trips. All or nothing trips is a good way to quit the game. You get popped, you have nothing left. I mean, if you like starting over, it's like deleting your character and starting over, except you still have some skills. But you're going back to Sanctuary and you got whatever you got there, and that's it. And don't put all your eggs in one basket unless they're at Sanctuary. Keep them different places. And stock Sanctuary well, so that if you get wiped out, you have all the resources to get going again at Sanctuary. Pad the wallet, yep. Keep yourself 100 million quanta on hand. That way you can buy your way out of disaster. Have I been attacked yet? Yes. Yeah, and it was over really quick. It was like I was flying a paper airplane and they shot me with a flamethrower. It was just zzz, and I was zeroed out. I barely even knew what hit me. Got any tips for making money? Go mine shit and sell it. That's where I get most of my money, selling pures. Isn't that what the dev said when I died? He told me I was paper thin. That ship that they just tore right through me. So, yeah. I was a little shocked, you know. I thought that the fight should last longer, but he's like, dude, you're in a micro small ship and they hit you with a big weapon, it just fried you. So. So Angry Gamers built a sphere that took 30 missile hits and it survived. Sweet. Yeah. So, well, somebody was saying that the columbite that I was mining yesterday, that they were looking for as much columbite as they could get because they were going to build their ship out of it. Why couldn't my ship stand up to it? Because it was made of paper. It was actually made out of aluminum. I can tell you, I have in real life shot a aluminum can with a gun. Like a Coke can. Like, we drank everything out of it and then just filled it up with water. Set it out there, and I shot it and we couldn't find the can afterwards because it vaporized it. Now it was a big gun, but completely vaporized the can. I mean, we couldn't even find a water spot on the ground of where we shot it. So So you need to plan to die here. Don't ever fly all your eggs in one basket. You just need to plan on it. And we're gonna, as soon as we get, I got 2 more mines to get up and running. It's probably gonna take me another week, maybe 2 weeks. But then we'll have everything coming in. We can build some of these PvP ships, and I'm gonna build some targets, and including, I'm gonna put up just a small space station so that we can shoot at it to see how that works too. And just gonna try it so that we can know something about what we're doing. Because right now, none of us really know very much. Can you evade projectiles? You can't hardly turn when you're at those speeds. Although when I got shot, I was slowing down. That's one of the reasons why I put so much brakes on that one ship, is so that it can slow down much quicker. Is there a public weapons test facility? Not that I'm aware of. We're gonna have to build our own. And I'll show the stuff on the show, so, you know. We can all learn something from it. So I kind of thought that maybe this vein was going to go into the other spot here because it was so big, but it doesn't look like it. It's sad the community hates PvP. Well, there's a lot of people who are more on the creative side who are playing this and everything, who just want to avoid PvP, and you know, we need to cater to both, but you know, so we need some areas that are safe for them to fly around in, but if they really want the good stuff, you know, the good materials and everything, they're gonna have to venture out into areas with risk, like no risk, no reward type of stuff. And so otherwise they just have to buy all their stuff off the market and everything, and just be effect to whatever the market prices are, which is fine, you know. I'm being able to change trajectory when going full speed is a bug that they need to fix. Yeah, you see how hard of a time I have changing my trajectory when I'm going full speed in any of my ships. Doesn't work very well. But yet you slow down and it works really well. So it could be a bug. How's it going to be? Is it all safe zones going to be gone? Planet-side stuff start happening? You know, we just have to see. I trust that they will tell us how it's going to work in advance before the change goes into place. So Alright, so that vein actually was not as big as the last one I got. Even though it was pretty big. You hope they put a surprise alien invasion in on us? This isn't Eve. I think that they don't need any NPCs at all in this. I think it's working really good without them. I mean, if they do, that's fine, but I think they could put their effort into other areas. There will be NPCs in the game, just not the way we would expect. Yeah, so they're in there as market bots. There it is. Or maybe it's just another one. But anyway, there's something. Might go into this other tile, I don't know. I seen anybody advertising at markets, setting up their own shops? They're all over the place out there. In fact, they're starting to limit them because there's so many of them. Hey, Bright Valley. How's it going, buddy? Looks like I'm going into another tile again. Guess that's okay. I still think there's another 20K sitting in there. Yeah, so I'm going to turn this stuff into money. At least I'll get it refining, and then I'll end up taking a bunch to market. And this stuff will be worth just doing warp. Because I'll be able to take 10 million worth in one shot or so. Put a Xeon in the PC. Wow, that's a workstation processor. This one might actually be in my tile. You know, it's an i7 with larger internal cache. All right. Kind of surprised we didn't see it hit so close to it. It was right on the edge of the tiles, so maybe it goes into the tile, other tile. So how does it do for, are you playing Dual Universe too, Bright Valley? How does it do for that? Oh, is this dinky? Holy shit. Nah, maybe it was just a little vein that I was seeing there at first. Well, I'm certainly getting a lot of this, and it's going to turn into a lot of money, and I want to turn that into more stuff. Kind of hoping this would fall over into the one next door, and that this would be the vein I was looking for, but don't look that way. Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see here. Go east along here a ways. Guess we'll do that. Real life's keeping you super busy at the moment. Well, that's good, buddy. Brian, you'd probably make a really good paramedic. Yep, it's because they like to help people. That's exactly what I was thinking, Brian. You're the right kind of personality for that. Yeah, I'm expecting before I get to the other end of this that I will pick up on the last bit of it. Yeah, it's a pepperoni stick. Snacking on. Alright, still haven't seen it yet. There should be a little bloop, something like that whenever something new shows up. There it is. Beep. It's not going down a real steep angle. Flattening out. It's the other way. It might be in this other tile. All Alright then. This one's gonna be outside here again. Alright, starting to flatten out here. It's not a very steep angle. Means I still have more correction to do. Alright, well, let's try this way just a little bit. Nope, wrong way. Alright. Hello, Joe. There it is. Great Escape Simulator? Nah, Great Treasure Dig. That's what I'm looking for right there. It's not the vein I know is around here, but it's another one. Take care, Creedon. The dig sphere stuff is in dredging. There's also some dig sphere stuff in terraforming and distance in there too. Also, I have pretty good skills in this area. I've put 90% of my skills are here in mining. Character here. I'll continue working on the mining stuff, and then probably start working on piloting.
Hey, I'm logging off for a bit. I'm standing on top of the ship.
All right. I'm going to take one more stab through that tile before giving up. I only got like 53,000 out of that tile, and I know there was at least 61 in there. And then with my skills of getting, you know, 20% more, it should be, you know, there should be another 30,000 in there. This will probably be about the last of this vein. Alright. Kinda looks like it. Move around a little bit. Sometimes they're hidden in little pockets, and you'll find out when you leave, you know. because you'll still keep hitting on the scanner. Joe, you said you've been recommended by a few friends, trying to check out a few streams, get a sense of everything, see if you want to try it out. Yeah, so a couple things. First thing is it's pretty cheap, Joe. It's not going to cost you a lot. We have it in our store for 21 bucks for 3 months. The game doesn't cost anything, and it comes out to about $7 a month on the sub. So very, very rightly priced. And that's !DU. And if you get it from us, we'll send you a link for setting up your account and everything as well. And you're welcome to join us. But then, yes, there are some similarities to EVE because of the skill system and also the politics and power. There is PvP in here. It's just ship-based right now. It will be coming to land. It will be my expectation is going to be something kind of like Rust, because we're able to build very immaculate bases and everything. Then it also, the shipbuilding in here is amazing. You can build all kinds of stuff, and so I'm not a very good shipbuilder. I'm an okay engineer. I'm not very on the creative side. So like my wife built body on one of the ships, and then I did all the engineering, and I've bought ships from a couple of other people and then made some changes to them, and that's worked out. It's like Satisfactory for the manufacturing, and it's like Minecraft for getting your ore. Yes, do a lot of ore digging. You don't have to do this. You could be buying all the stuff off of the market as well, but then you also have to be selling on the market to be able to afford that, to make a profit and everything. So yep, it's that's how it's working out. Huh. Vadens, no, you're not watching yesterday again. I found some more when I was scanning things, and so it's mining it up. Between yesterday and today, I don't know, gotten 130 to 150,000 kill liters, or liters of petalite. Quite a bit. Yeah, Joe, well, you should come on and give it a try. Sounds like your type of game. Especially if you have some other friends that are playing it currently. And we have a really big org here. We're really friendly. You and your friends can join us, or you can be in both. You can, EVE, you can only be in one corp. And then that corp can only be in one alliance or whatever. But here, you can be in up to 5 orgs, and an org can be another org. So we've got our org, we've got, I don't know, 560 people or something like that. And then we're also in an alliance. So it's nearly all player driven in here. So There is not much that's NPC level. And there's no NPCs in the game, but there are some market bots that buy and sell some of the basic tech level 1 things. Well, I haven't keyed on anything here. I'm at the right depth and everything. So you don't have to be in an org here, but you'll certainly accelerate a lot faster, and it's good to have a group. We've got people on almost every planet here, so you could end up wherever you want. But we have our biggest group is out at this world called Jago, which that's the one I'm mining in right now, and it's very much a water world. Alright, so nothing on there so far, so let me just do a little more of a cross section here. And then I'm just going to call it good. There's still like 20k in here somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. I've got the maximum scanning range that you can get in the game, 500 meters. Raidens, that's good that you found some good stuff out there. Alright, well. I don't know where it is. Could be it's really deep or something. Haven't seen any blip of it at all. So I got another 36,000, 50,000. So we got 86,000, 87,000, something like that. All right, heading back up to the ship. I'll keep my scanner on just in case it like sees it or something, but seeing nothing. So we'll take this stuff back. Try and make sure that the stuff's processing. Customer. Alrighty. Wonder how heavy I am. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow butt it back. That'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Delete that. I shoot 1,000 out. It's always a little bit of an FPS drop coming out of the water. Oops. Where I'm going is actually behind me. I was thinking that it was in front of me for some reason, but nope, it's actually behind me. Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that when we're so heavy. Let's slow down first. Yikes. Upright me. If this thing flips over, I go down. Go boom. You don't want it to flip. It's because I'm so heavy. Nosferatu making your first claim. Good. This thing just naturally wants to lift. I'm constantly pushing it back down. Oh, except for here, I better get some lift. Alright, I gotta get down here quite a bit. Yeah, I'm equal to one large container. It's two mediums in here. It holds the same amount as a large. Two mediums equal a large in the game. Unlike smalls, 8 of them equal a medium. Whoop, whoop. God, I'm heavy. Oh, why am I sliding this way? Come on, put on the brakes. Well, it's not so heavy. This thing drives like a dream. But this heavy, you feel it. Don't tip over. Come on, I got the freaking brake on. Just stop. It's so squirrely. I think our new mining vessel is really going to be the party barge. Handles much better when it's really heavy. I mean, you still have to be careful with it, but handles a lot better than this. Mean Merlot. Catch you later. I think that's what you're saying. You're taking off. Alright, let's get this stuff going down here. The heck? Look at all this. Alrighty. Alright, Tier 1 raw. And the other one's Tier 3. Holy cow. I hope that's processing. 129,000 kiloliters. I only see two things processing. Oh, are those the others up there? I mean, how am I supposed to get to them? Yeah, how? It's not very fun. Oh, but... Oh, yeah. See? Huh. There's that other stuff in there. We're gonna need a stairway up there. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I want that raw lithium. I don't know. She'll keep working on it. It's almost dizzying looking at that, huh? But she's got some sort of idea for it, so... Yeah, there might be some other linked container. That's what she did for the spaceship parts. They're upstairs and down here. Looks like some sort of control panel up there, doesn't it? Alright, so this guy here... Haven't done anything with him in a while. That's like hitting your head. All those didn't find any mega nodes. I kind of expected to, but haven't. Alright, so shit. Out over land. I've shot up that far. That's not good. Yikes. It wasn't really heavy. God, just that little bit of water shot me way, way up there. This one's got bad FPS now too from... Let's reset this client real quick. See if that helps. See, FPS is much better now. This ship's been working pretty good now. Still need to finish building it. It's not doing bad. I have 6 tanks in this. Fuel tanks. Why are there only 4 showing? They're getting contract system in place. Well, I think that falls under what they called player missions. It's on the upvote portion of the site. Making sure I don't run into something here. Alright. Made it. Ah, put your feet on the ground. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, look at that. When they come out, they go through the ground. And then they're okay. Alright. That was kind of an adventure. Alright, well, I think we're good for the day. Yep. I think we're pretty good. So, needed to put up a slow no wake sign in the area? Yeah, no doubt. So, yeah, I think we're good for the day. That was, it's good. I got, we got, what did I say, 139,000 petalite or whatever. It's going to turn into wow, they're selling it at 160. It's a little low. Yeah, I was hoping to sell for 190 range, but we'll see. We'll see what it goes for. So, it's okay. All right. So, I will see you all tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll see if we can lift off in 1G of gravity, which we should be able to. I think. I hope. We'll find out. So, all right, everybody. Take care. Thanks for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow.